So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. Oh, it's a promising build-up. He's going for goal! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a promising position, and it's played in here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He's delivered all right! First blood drawn. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Tries to play it through. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Berardi. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Kone. He's in a great position here. Played towards the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's had a hit! He's got away with one there.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
No, that's been intercepted. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
He's having a go! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
And he's away. And he's had it nicked away. Still just a single goal between the sides. Kone. So we've reached the hour mark.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 29.950 spettatori.
Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Now it's Pinamonti.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they're back on the ball again. Passing is Chris. Can he finish? And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And he's managed to get free. He's on it. Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here?
Indonesia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Looking for the run. Lovely feet. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Very much into the last knockings. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That has ended up in no man's land. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Begley.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Looking for the run. He's through here. Gets into some space. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
He's in a great position here. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. That's been cut out. Well played. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Chooses to go cross-field. Played back. Spread out to the left. And the counter is on. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Crosses it in here. And he'll shoot here! Now that is commitment to the cause. They've played it short. No way through, so back it comes. Real chance! Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Over to the left. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
And please welcome
So your views on the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, there weren't too many attacking options there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Oxford have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
And he plays one through.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
Delivered in. He's cut it out.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's tried one! Taken back almost at once.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Into stoppage time, and it is still goalless. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need to
So bring it on. Fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway.
Los futbolistas ya están entrando al campo de
No
juego.
other club feels like Boca, no ground like the Bombonera. Feel it, see it, hear it. This is what the game means to this legion of followers. Boca Juniors have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
And already we're underway here. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Takes on his marker. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
This guy, Ferran Torres, is another talented Spanish wide player, although he's done well when he's played centrally when required. I mean, very capable in possession, we all know that, but he has this real drive about him, something that makes him very good in those one-on-one situations in wider positions.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
He's had it nicked away. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Rodri was in no mood for any of that.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
No, it's come to nothing. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Christensen. Balde. Now Christensen.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Yamal. Koundé. Out to the left it goes. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Eder Militao. And it's Olmo. Played out to the left flank. And that has been cleared. Foot in. Quality ball. Balde. Rodri. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. That's an excellent interception.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Sung. And here's Bale. He's going for goal. And that certainly packed a punch. Ferran Torres. And it's De Jong. De Jong. Balde. And it's Olmo. That's a good run down the left. Camavinga did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Bale. Sung.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
that's fabulous. Valde. In with the challenge. It's a mighty effort! And he's heaved it away. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Pedri, he's looking wide. Rafinha. Oh, lovely bit of skill. That's tidy. And here's Dani Olmo. He's had a shot! And he's quick to get it clear again. Now Christensen. Eric Garcia. And it's Olmo. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Rafinha. Valde gets into some space. Pressure stays on. It is a corner. Eder Militao gets it away. And we hit half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I have to say, I think it's a good performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances. Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Los jugadores están entrando al campo de juego.
Here we go again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, and they were certainly tested. This is De Bruyne. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Palmer. He's a sharp little ball here. Crosses it, climbs up big. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that. And that one never really got going.
Dani Olmo. Rafinha, Ferran Torres, and it's Balde. It's a promising position. No, he refuses to take the bait. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Palmer unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Eder Militao. Baresi. It's Park Ji-suk. And it's Balde. Spread it left. And he thumps it clear.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de
60 minutes played.
45.996.
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Dani Olmo. Valde. Rafinha providing an outlet on that flank. Kamavinga. Oh, they could break here. Rodri looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
Dani Olmo. This is De Jong. Over to the left. Rafinha. Very nicely done. Excellent challenge there. Oh, terrible pass. Fires it in low. Up Jisung.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Balde. Now it's De Bruyne. Now it's Bale. Clipped into space. Pulls over the line, and it is a corner. Barcelona choosing to make the first change. Kamavinga! Just off target.
Kamavinga certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Balde. Balde. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Rafinha picks it up out wide. Rafinha. Lovely feet. Balde puts a cross in. Balde is onto this.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now it's De Bruyne. He's found a way through. Park Ji-sung. Oh, that's nice. He's chosen to go back. Balde, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Now it's Bale, looking for the run. Danger averted for now. Stood up well to him there. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. That should get the job done. That's a throw.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Fermin does well to get it back.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
Tries to play it through. There's the delivery. Kamavinga with the clearance.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Palmer. That has been knocked clear. It is a corner.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 8.
Boca Juniors are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Número 21. Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Hazard, and this is Hazard. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Rashford. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Park Ji-sung. And that's that. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters. And he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I've got my eye on Militao, who's developing his game very well and quite quickly. I think you need someone very strong in the central defensive position, and he is living up to that now, delivering what he was maybe failing to deliver not so long ago. Just a lot more confidence, a lot stronger, and he'll be the one that they'll have to try and get past.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And here's the chance to counter. Oh, good spread. And this is Bale. Cross needs... Oh, smashing header! That's a half-decent try.
Palmer is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
So we're still where we started right now. There's a sharp little ball here. De Bruyne. Back towards the middle. Now Eder Militao. Rodri. Baresi. And Balde. And it's Camavinga. Here's Rodri. And it's De Bruyne. Malaga deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now. But, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung takes control of it and he's on the move. Joaquin Munoz. Gently done. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that is one way to stop him. He's found a way past. Joaquin Munoz. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the counter is on. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. Great challenge, time to perfection. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Baresi. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Joaquin Munoz. Great defending, strong and determined. Takes aim and crosses. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Great ball if he can get there. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Tries to... Up he goes! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Rodri. Palmer. Ball's played through. Park Ji-sung providing an outlet on that flank. De Bruyne. And there is the half-time whistle. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
De Bruyne. And here's Palmer. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Joaquin Munoz. Now, can they get him away? He's onside! And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the through ball. Now it's De Bruyne. Oh, that's fabulous. Out towards the flank. And it's De Bruyne. And the shot! Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Succumbs to the pressure. Nicely shaped ball. Ter Stegen claims comfortably.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Park Ji-sung. Great vision. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that has been cleared. Oh, that is really good tenacity. Big header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Camavinga picks it up from the goal kick. Bale. It's made its way to him. And he whips it in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Out of play for a throw. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Camavinga. And it's Palmer. Passes short and sharp. He has a look up. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Played out towards the right wing. And that was very necessary. Chance for a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Eder Militao. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in execution.
Camavinga! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
So there's going to be
37,
another change here.
el dorsal 11. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Bale!
21, el dorsal
No,
7.
he didn't quite meet it right.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Eder Militao. It's Camavinga. Boca Juniors looking to pass their way through. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Park Ji-sung in acres of space out wide. And this is De Bruyne. Palmer receives him. Oh, shooting chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Palmer certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
That looks a decent ball, and he welcomes it in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Goes for a shot! Tries to get it clear. Now he's off and running. Oh, delightful ball. Extraordinarily, it is still goalless here. This was supposed to be a one-sided game. And this is Bale. Cross. Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Opts for safety. Malaga finding their passes. Nino.
Cambio de jugadores.
Boca Juniors are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Chance here to counter. There will be 4 extra minutes. Now it's De Bruyne. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, they can break here. And he cuts out the supply. That's that, the end. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Boca Juniors must have viewed this game as very winnable, but will no doubt have a healthier respect for this opposition now.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we.
En el
Good evening
marcador
to
se
you.
puede ver a continuación un resumen con las mejores jugadas del primer tiempo.
welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Trik. It's Bale!
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You could almost say he's the perfect attacker, easily one of the fastest players around. And remember all that beautiful technical football that was done at speed, because he always had that pace in his game. And remember his aerial strength too. He was very, very good heading a football.
Cadiz looking to pass their way through. He's going for goal!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
De Bruyne. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Park Ji-sung. And it's De Bruyne. Still goalless. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. So what can they make of this? Palmer.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's forced to go back. Deftly away. And that's been won straight back. Nice sequence of passes, this. That's really nicely played. Great vision. And this is Bale. Bale! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Has not gone well. Now it's Bale. Tries to play it through. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he get on the end of this? Takes a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Boca Juniors really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
A sharp pass. Bale. Palmer. Brilliantly cut out. It's headed upfield. Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Bale. This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies. Well read. Nice interception.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Rodri. And it's Palmer. And it's De Bruyne. Palmer! Worth a try, but not this time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Rodri. That's Park Ji-sung. Boca Juniors finding their passes. Oh, there's a probing ball, and here's Bale. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. De Bruyne gets a foot in here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, good-looking ball. Eder Militao. Park Ji-sung. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Good ball, good take. Gets a good foot in there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Bale. Now it's Palmer. Balde. Balde stood his ground strongly. Suso. And there's the end of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. To look back on the first 45 minutes.
I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal. That extra clinical edge.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And we are back underway.
Boca Juniors clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Passing is crisp and sharp.
You have to expect that from everyone there.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And it's Palmer. Palmer touches it back. Played out wide. Lovely feet. Boca Juniors have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Cleared away. Eder Militao. Crosses it in. Oh, what a climb! They've done it! The second half sparked straight into life. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Palmer demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Boca Juniors have taken the lead.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully. Boca Juniors are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. It's Park Ji-sung. Well, that looks a decent ball. This looks promising. Oh, smashing header! They've scored! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Cadiz choosing to make the first change.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack. Just change the rhythm up front.
Boca Juniors are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Showing great feet there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Suso must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Balde. Spread out to the left. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Balde. Oh, nice touch. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's just beyond his reach. De Bruyne. It's Park Ji-sung. Knocks it out wide. And the finish! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
And now he has two. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 10. Lo reemplazará número 19.
Camavinga. And this is Azar. Bullish header! Harmlessly behind. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Park Ji-sung. And it's Bale. That's a nicely weighted pass. Defending was strong and firm. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Se van a jugar 4 minutos de compensación.
Now it's Bale. Park Ji-sung. There will be 4 extra minutes. And it's Suso. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
De Bruyne, he can run onto that. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! And it's in! Just cruising! They are cruising! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Time for a change in personnel. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Boca Juniors, looking by any yardstick formidable. Boca Juniors get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nice looking ball. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. Park Ji-sung for Rice. And it's Kimmich. And here's Azar. He's being and the finish! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Marquinhos. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He has found a way through. And we have our very first corner. Camavinga can get it clear. Belletti. That's a throw. So we're still where we started, right? It's in the last, but shoots! He scored! First blood drawn. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Played in by Park Ji-sung.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
And it's Kimmich. Over to the other side. Camavinga.
Boca Juniors are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Tchouameni.
Timor-Leste clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Rice knocks it into space. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Tchouameni. Marquinhos. And Adams. Belletti. And Adams. Tchouameni. Drogba.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pinches it off him. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Bale taking charge of the dead ball. It's Park Ji-sung showing good feet.
Boca Juniors certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Nakata. Drogba. And it's Serginho. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's beautifully weighted. Bale receives it. Up he goes! He's got away with one there. Serginho. Here's Tchouameni. Nakata. And it's Tchouameni. That's Beckham. Belletti. Drogba. Looking for options for movement.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Rodri. That's an imaginative pass. Park Ji-sung gets into a good position. Crosses it in here. Tries to get it clear. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
That parking in the area
Well,
around
for
the
me,
stadium
Peter,
is
things have
strictly
never
forbidden.
really got
Please
going,
use
but at
parking
least this
provided
will
by
be
the
a good
club or
time
any
to
other paid parking
reflect
facilities
and
in the area.
regroup. I can see a few changes coming because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Shapes to shoot! And now they can spring out of defence. That pass isn't the best. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's a quick one. And it's Palmer. Played back. Park Ji-sung. And here's Azar. He's having a shot! Now, oh, what has happened here? Kamavinga crosses it in. Oh, easy pickings there. Boca Juniors still chasing a 1-goal deficit here. Park Ji-sung. Palmer, great vision. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Belletti. Here's Tchouameni. And it's Beckham. Looking to play him in. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Played back to the goalkeeper. Livakovic, the great organiser of defence. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Nakata, and he's picked it up out wide. And this is Beckham. Tries to cross. And this is Messi!
Substitutions taking place.
Beckham, the regular corner taker. Beckham with the short one. Delivery from Mbappe. Boca Juniors have the chance to go the other way. Rice. Pass somewhat off target. That is ended up in no man's land. Boca Juniors do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now it's Rice. Oh, that's a very decent... And the shot! They've scored! There seemed no way back, but they are level. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Boca Juniors grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Nakata, Mbappe, Nakata. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Drogba. Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there. Chance here to counter. That's a cute ball. And it's been played through. Camavinga. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that's going to be a booking.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Number 23, Beckham.
He was under real pressure there.
Number 18, Thomas Rashitsky. Number
Trik.
6,
Doku.
Number 21.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Number 7,
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. De Bruyne. Played into space out wide. Played into space out wide. Camavinga. And smartly reclaimed. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Oh, well played. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything.
Big chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Inter Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Rodri. Messi. Rice. Palmer. Threads one in, and this is Bale. He's real chance! He scores! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Gets into some space. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. It's Played through for him. He's picked his way through. Brzezinski. Into Milan, upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged.
And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Stood up well to him there. That has not gone well. And it's Palmer. Sung. And this is Hazard. Delivers with whip.
Boca Juniors clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Baresi. Palmer. Palmer cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Ter Stegen claims it, and the danger passes. Rice.
This is the time you need that pace.
Neatly clipped into space. And it's Palmer. Rice. Here's Rodri. And it's Kimmich. Passing nice and neat. Little pass back. It's a sharp pass. We expected better, and so did he. Rice. Lovely pass. And the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Brzezinski. Oh, easy pickings there. Sung. Driving on and making good progress.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. Koundé is there, and he can get that clear. Messi. Brzezinski. And this is Bale. That ball looks a good one. Kimmich. For Rice. Serginho cuts it out. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Ci sarà un
And
minuto
it's
di recupero.
Serginho. Now the ball's gone astray. Rolls it backwards. And we've reached half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And the game has already resumed here. Koundé. Now it's Bale. That's beautifully weighted. Cannavaro. Palmer. And it's Kimmich. Looking to play him in. He can run onto that. Adams can get it clear. Pressure stays on. It is a corner. Boca Juniors with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's a throw-in. Foot in. It's going to be another throw.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And here's Azar. Well, that looks a decent ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Palmer. So we've reached the hour mark. Koundé, not the most accurate pass. Park Ji-sung. Now it's Azar, and it's Camavinga. Palmer. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Baresi. Brzezinski. To Messi. Brzezinski has created one goal already. Messi. And that is expertly dealt with. Pressing high and with purpose. Now it's Azar. And it's Palmer. And here's Bale. Bale finds himself offside. Palmer puts his foot on the gas. Looking for a runner. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Hazard. It's a searching pass. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Hazard. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And he's intervened well there. That's the keeper's ball. And the counter is on. Palmer. Rice. And it's Palmer. Nicely spread. Now, can they get him away? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Azar.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Just 5 minutes left. And here's Palmer. And this is Azar. And that has been clubbed away. And they're back on the ball again. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to set...
That could spell trouble. And that could set him on his way. And this is Bale. And it's Bale. Chance for a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So here comes the substitution.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
So just one extra minute for stoppages. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. And there goes the final whistle. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. And here's Dembele. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very competent defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job, so he's not the type that's going to be constantly rushing up and down the flank at 100 miles per hour, delivering crosses.
Referee has just said play on. Rice. Kimmich. Baresi. And it's Cannavaro. It's Camavinga. And it's Palmer. And this is Hazard. Now it's Camavinga. In it comes. And he's taking no chances there. Engages and forces him off the ball. Steaming on goalwards. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Boca Juniors have themselves a chance from the spot. This for the lead. Doubt. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. South Korea looking... Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
South Korea with the corner, there first. Palmer did well to stay calm there. He's found a way past, swept in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Threads one in. Ruben Neves. And here's Isco. Isco. Can he finish? Sticks it away. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
South Korea grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Camavinga, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Rodri.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Pete.
He's going for goal!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Cannavaro. And it's Rodri. Park Ji-sung. Here's Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Opts for safety. And it's Camavinga. And here's Park Ji-sung. Very nicely done. Camavinga. Camavinga with the cross. Cleared away. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Isco. That is ended up in no man's land. Hazard. And this is a decent chance! Kimmich. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. Camavinga does well to get it back. Park Ji-sung. And it's Kimmich. Great vision. Now it's Rice. It's a crossfield ball toward... Ah, he's given it away! Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking for the run. Hazard. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Boca Juniors have their second corner now. That's a decent clearance. South Korea are looking to go forward now.
Has been indicated.
Bobs him off it and wins back the ball. Palmer. We are into overtime. Played into space. And the keeper has it. Eder Militao. And we hit half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. We're already back up and running after half-time. Park Ji-sung. Palmer. And it's Rice. Dembele. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance, surely! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Tries to play it through. He's had it taken off him. Park Ji-sung really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Boca Juniors needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He'd have done well to reach that. Van Dijk. Ruben Neves, the man with such great vision. Oh, that's clever. He is on the finish! Goal! Republic of Korea! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
It's a searching pass. Palmer looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Messi. Oh, it's Dembele. Out towards the flank.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Palmer. And here's Park Ji-sung. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution for South Korea.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 21, Dembele. Coming on the field, number 18, Hazard. Number 20, Fernando Torres. Substitutions taking place.
Mbappe. And here's De Bruyne.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Torres. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. No luck with that dink over the top. Ruben Neves is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's Rice.
That's good play from him.
Now that's well seen too. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Just about up to 75 minutes. Messi. Messi takes control of it, and Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this?
South Korea surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
De Bruyne has crossed. Oh, smashing header! Goal! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And this is Torres. His good pressure just hounded him off it. And here's Azar. And he's chosen to go back. Can he get on the end of this?
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, beautifully deceptive. He tried the chip, but it wasn't his best.
Yeah, and I don't think there was much wrong with his vision nor his decision-making.
Rodri aims beyond the defence. Oh, well played, well played.
3 minutes at a time.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Messi. Added time is up. And there goes the whistle. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. No other club feels like Boca, no ground like the Bombonera. Feel it, see it, hear it. This is what the game means to this legion of followers. We have already started here. It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Knocks it into space. Well, here is one of the undoubted golden boys of Spanish football, the man from Madrid, the one they call El Nino.
Fernando Torres, absolutely one of the best finishers around. So strong, so quick. I'm expecting them to sit deep to try and nullify his pace here, but even then, it's going to be tough to defend against him.
And he can clear it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now, he's got space here. He's in a great position here. Kirkes. Can he get on the end of this? That has ended up in no man's land. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Played down the flank. Rice in acres of space out wide.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper. That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a searching pass. Baresi cuts it out. Kimmich. Head over towards the opposite flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Hazard. Now it's Palmer. Hazard shapes the shoot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Now it's Torres. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now it's Palmer. Palmer. Palmer puts a cross in. Nice interception, well timed. Boca Juniors with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that has been clubbed away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bellingham. Milan were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions. And again, they're pressing effectively.
Oh, well played. Rice.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that's put paid to a promising move. Foot in. Alexander-Arnold. It's Park Ji-sung. Bellingham. Hazard. Oh, that's well spotted. Rodri. And it's Rice. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rice, nicely shaped ball. And it played right into his path. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. No second thought, a straight red card. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. It's a threatening ball. Hazard. Gerrard, very much a man of this moment. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Baresi calmly anticipates. Rice. Now it's Bale. Hazard. Gerrard. And it's Hazard. That has been cut short. Park Ji-sung. He's going to be disappointed with that. Searching pass he's played there. And the half-time whistle goes. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Boca Juniors have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Looking to go deep. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. In it comes. Out of play for a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Rodri. Up Ji-sung. And here's Palmer. Lovely pass, but decent chance! Goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
There's the shot! And he's taking no chances there. It's Park Ji-sung. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter. Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Wonderful save by Martinez.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 44.804.
Looking for a runner. Rodri. And here's Azar. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, he rises! And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Boca Juniors are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And Batistuta! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! A finish right from the top draw. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Batistuta! No mistake! AC Milan are all square.
Convertido en el minuto 70.
A horrible blip, a horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Boca Juniors really were asking for trouble there by failing to come.
Just about within shooting range. Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Aims beyond the defence. He's onside. Palmer. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Now, power or placement? Wonderful save by Martinez. Oh, what has happened here? Chance! Olise clears. Rodri. Palmer. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, shooting chance!
What a
Be quick to recover this. Martinez trying to keep this in. Kimmich gets... Up he goes! And that's a real chance missed.
Bale fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, that's superb. Saliba deals with that comfortably. Shot could be on. It's Asa! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Park Ji-sung
minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
closing in on, and he shoots! Couldn't squeeze it through. 5 minutes to add. Could move up a gear here. Now, can they get him away? Tries a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Número 19. Número 18. Entran. Número 8.
Great defending,
Número
strong and
9.
determined.
Número 7.
And here's Haaland. Tries to play it through. And it's Rice. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. No other club feels like Boca, no ground like the Bombonera. Feel it, see it, hear it. This is what the game means to this legion of followers. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter. Absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Foot in. Played in deep. Big header! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, that pass isn't the best. He slings it in. Kimmich gets it away. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That has ended up in no man's land. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Bale. Bale. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Boca Juniors with the corner, there first. Decent chance! Goal! Boca Juniors! And Boca Juniors take the lead. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Bale. Boca Juniors do have a chance to counter here. Park Ji-sung. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Now he's got space here, and he plays one through. Can he finish?
Arsenal really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it? Park Ji-sung! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Boca Juniors have their second corner now, and that has been cleared. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Ball's gone astray. Messi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Palmer. Can he get it through? Kirkes. Park Ji-sung. No, that's been intercepted. Rice. Oh, super find. So much time and space here. And the keeper has it. Park Ji-sung. That's Rijkaard. Park Ji-sung. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, red. Nice interception. Messi. And it's Drogba. And it's Serginho. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bale does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Messi. Park Ji-sung. Serginho. Fired deep towards the back post. And it's hoisted clear. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And he was quick to react. Serginho. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Palmer. It's played through for him. Bale. Cross needs a terrific header. He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Kerkez. Serginho for Messi. Serginho. And it's Messi. Wriggles his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a promising position. Kerkez. And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Boca Juniors are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And it's Rice. Turns back here, probably the best option. Rice for Palmer. Looking for the run. Good ball over the top. He has a look up. And they're back on the ball again. Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung. Great ball if he can get there. Hazard gets into some space. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Rijkaard has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. He can get that clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Played over towards the opposite flank. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Kimmich. Now it's Rice. He is through here. Park Ji-sung. Now, can they get him away? Just eases him off the ball.
La cantidad de
So,
espectadores
Jim,
de
what
este
are you thinking?
partido fue
Well,
de
Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
And the pass is intercepted. Messi. Koundé. And it's Messi. Shifted it to the flank. Serginho's cross.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Rice. Palmer. Oh, they could break here. Tries to play it through. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, no joy this time. And it's Palmer. That has been slung wide. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Cambio
So, third quarter of the game.
Lo
De
reemplazará.
Bruyne plays it
Número
short.
8.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Kerkez. Drogba.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's having a go! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Up Sung. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 18. Número 41. Entran número 9.
Camavinga.
Número 12.
Can he get on the end of this? That pass has been well intercepted. Boca Juniors leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Howson. Just 5 minutes left. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Strokes it back. And this is Azar.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Se van a
And
jugar
it's De
2
Bruyne.
minutos de compensación.
Azar. And this is Azar. And he's got two. No mistake. And what was already a truly special day just got a whole lot more special. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
2 up and very little. And the referee brings it to a close. Boca Juniors are enjoying their moment of collective